Hello all and welcome to the stream. We are on the Savage Survivor homestead. A glorious view to opening this stream, I might add. We've got our glorious scorpion trophy and we've got Ted. Oh, it's Ted and yeah, that's one of our beautiful subscriber who came to help with Garganatan. They've left their Tusker, can't remember her name. We'll go and have a look in a second. And we've got the glorious Garganatan trophy in a nice display. We'll go and have another look at that later. And here is the newly rebuilt, refurbished, not quite finished. We've got two bits to change there. But the Savage Homestead. We've changed the stone to stone brick. It looks really quite special. And because, of course, we had the massive fire not too long ago. And we've kept it exactly the same layout. Inside is a little bit different though, a little bit more luxurious than we are used to. And looks really cool. And we've got some power as well. So we've got one solar panel there. We've got two there. And I think... Is that... Yeah, that's it for the main build. Because we've got a big ass mountain right there. So there wasn't much point in putting any on that side. And Ted's got his own there, powering his food and water. And then we've got, I think, there's some batteries in this one. Let's go and have a look. We'll turn our light off, though. I think I put some batteries in here. I'll turn the light back on. Yeah, so there's a few power banks in here. With all of our storage needs, and I've also snuck the water and oxygen in here out the way as well, so that's all there. Got a little bit of wood left over. We've moved the... Oh, that's come back. I mined that, and I don't have the setting for the stone to come back, so that's come back. All of this is... Oh, that one's come back as well. I quite like this here, though. Oh, they've all wilted, so we'll have to sort that out at some point. We'll give you a tour inside, and I have done, as you can see, I've tried to keep the cabling as neat as possible. So we'll go and have a look and see what you think. I moved this back a little bit as well and put it at a slight angle, 4 candles, just to see. And we've got our lightning rod up the top as well, just in cases. We don't want any surprises with fire again. I'm just going to eat that. There's the scorpion seat as well, which is going to be obviously our throne for the scorpion king throne room. I brought my pod down as well, just used one of the beacons. I think, you know, it just adds and makes it look a little bit nicer. So here's the Garganatan. Now, I'm not sure what that's for. I can't interact with it, so I can't write anything on it, like Garganatan Prime, for example. And I've got some lights as well for when it's nighttime. It does do quite a good job of lighting it up. It's not perfect. I was trying to put a couple more up the top as well, but you can't really connect it very well. And you would possibly see the cable going all up there. Not entirely sure. Still might try it. Haven't decided. And we've got the very fancy steel railings from the Prometheus lot there. All that's the same. Now, for one of the operations, we had to make 2 of these buggers here. The electric biofuel composters. And they were so expensive to make. So, obviously, decided to keep that one. Still got the forge out here. Some cabling and wiring underneath, which looks quite delightful. And all of this, like I said, is the same. We've just got different materials. That's all the same. We do now have the water supply as well connected properly to the pump down here, but we've still got the barrels because it looks cool. So inside, we've now got some fancy curtains with the fancy windows in as well. So they do have glass in these ones, which is quite cool. Here's the fancy curtains. I think they're called fancy. Elegant curtains. What makes them elegant? Not entirely sure. And we've changed the flooring as well, so this is a little bit more elegant. So we've got the stone brick floor. It does look nicer. And we've got the stone floor over in the kitchen as well, with a newly renovated and refurbished kitchen with all the top stuff. And I've done a little bit of storage finagling with these two. They should be, yeah, they've got, there's a little bit of food left there. I thought I had more meat there. I thought I had a little bit more, so we'll have to do some cooking at some point, but it'll be fine for today. Now what's in this one? Some more ingredients. So we've got plenty of food to make all of our recipes. Bedroom isn't entirely finished. We'll put some pictures up and make it look a little bit nicer. Up here is our, this is like the tier 4 kind of stuff. So we've got the chemistry bench, advanced alteration, the repair bench. These are really quite cool. And our electrical textiles bench, material processor. I think there's 2 of those. So that is all up here, obviously weather event. So it's looking quite nice. And it's not going to change. We just have basically redone it from the shell that was there and upgraded our materials. I think that is pretty much it that I've got to show you. I'm not sure I've done much storage-wise, being rather... Well, I've got a couple more crates. But that is about it. So there we are. Oh, we've got another one of these. Have to utilise that. Because I don't think... No, we did lose one. Yeah, we did. Is there anything on there? And we've got a spare lantern as well. Yeah. Is that working? We've got some titanium on the go. Lots of titanium. And that is it. And what we were going to do this evening is, because I have now come outside in a storm for some reason, we've unlocked, I think it's tier 3, the sandworm building set, which I thought would be quite good for the... I'm just looking for it. For the Scorpion King's throne room. If we made it out of something a little bit different, but we lost all of the sandworm scales and stuff in the fire. Good afternoon, Savage Hunters and Ironside. Hello, Claudette. Good evening. Evening for me. How are you? I hope you're doing glorious on this hump day. We're just going through the new look. I say new look, new materials of the Savage base since the fire. And I'm trying to find the sandworm stuff. I don't think it's tier 2. What is it? I haven't unlocked it already on Savage. Clay scoria. Scoria. I think I remember it being up top somewhere from when I unlocked it on the Olympus one. Let's see if it's tier 2. Where are you? Doing well, having lunch. Lunchtime for you. Crikey, 8:15 here. I'm watching it before I head back to your mission on 6. Ah, nice. Which one are you doing? Is it one that we've completed? We've still got a few left. I'm going to have to type it in at this rate. Yeah, can't for the life of me find it. It's right down here. I was looking at it this whole time. Now, I can't get this one, unfortunately, for the roof corner and half pitches, because I've already completed the operation and it doesn't give you them posthumous, whatever. If you've already completed it, you have to redo it to get the Great Hunt's reward, basically. Extermination Husk. Yeah, we've done that one. 2 PM, a late lunch. It's a good one, I think, Extermination Husk. That's a Scorpion one. Is that where you have to go around and kill all 3? So that's what we're going to do. And we need sandworm scales. So it looks like we just need So it's 2 scales per piece. So we're going to have to go and take down some sandworms. And have I got any more giant scorpion vestiges? Because... So that's huge, that trophy. So we're going to need to build a big wall. Yes, not sure. Yeah, there's 3 to kill. Yeah. So yeah, this is huge. Have I got another one? Because I want to make 2 of... Oh, whoa. That's scorpion carapace, not a sandworm. Plenty of venom sacs, so we can make another scorpion crossbow if needed. No, I'm not seeing another giant scorpion because I want to make 2 of the tail ones as well as like an entrance into the chair. And then behind the chair we're going to have the big ass scorpion one with some sandworm pillars. I'm hoping we can make the bigger ones that go in the middle with it, although that could be in the advanced bit. Simply don't know. So I'm going to wait for this storm to finish and check where the old sandworms are. So we've got 1 there and 1... Oh, I hope he stays there because that's on the plateau and we can get through there quite easily actually. So we've got 2 in that part, so the other one's got to be down here. Now we've got a scorpion there, so we could hit these 3, grab that scorpion vestige, and go over, grab this one, and then get that scorpion vestige, because we need 1 vestige per scorpion tail trophy. You know, obviously you need the head to make the tail trophy, but we get it, we get it. So that's what we'll do. I don't know what that one's for. Must have been for an operation. Oh, I know what it was. I called, when I went to take out one of the scorpions, it was here, and I called down the drop pod so I could send Ted up so he was safe. And I forgot to send it back up. We don't need any black wolf stuff, so that is what we're waiting for the storm to finish. These 3, these 2, and then we'll come back and build it. What time of day are we on? 1 o'clock. We'll probably double check the food situation. Just 1 meat pie. I guess now because we've finished the series, we've taken Garganitan down, we could just call down a cow and some chicken to get some cakes cooking up. Nah, that would take too long. We'll stick with what we've got. So we've got plenty of these for a little while. For this stream, anyway. Probably do some more pies, because it gives you a nice health buff. Yeah, okay, so let's do some more pie. Meat pie. Mushroom, pumpkin and meat, which we've got plenty of mushrooms and pumpkins and plenty of meat. That butter was looted from one of the operations, and we need pastry. So pastry, I think, is animal fat and flour, which we don't have a great deal of. And that's done on here. Okay, but it's only 1 flour per, and I usually like to do 10, but we've got, we could do 20. So we'll have 20 pies. They'll go in the preservation box. And that gives us 4 food buffs. I mean, we can have 5 with the tummy attachment on the armor, but we're only going to need 4. We'll double check all of the ammo as well. Not necessarily for the sandworm, because they're a little bit easier. But for the scorpions, we're going to want plenty of these and plenty of these for our guns. Let's just check. So that's in case I need to put something down. We can put that back in here. And there's all of our other gubbins. Yeah, so we're looking quite good. Just in case the worst happens, though, I am going to put that in. I don't want to lose that. That's it. And we've got carrots as well. We've got plenty of jerky. So it's 1:43. I reckon we're just going to go. We're just going to... Well, we'll get these pies done and then we're going to head out. Overkill on the ingredients, but I know it's one ingredient per pie. So we'll get those cooking up. That steak looks awesome. I've not had a steak for a while. Spaghetti bolognese for tea tonight we had. It's glorious. Coffee. We'll change that for water because we're going in the desert, so I'm not going to need that extra 10 degrees. That shall make us overheat. I thought I had the light on them when I came out. It looked quite it looked nice, but I've got we've actually got some lighting up and around the place now. And I'm tempted to fill these up, but it won't stay. It will wilt if it goes in these because the talent point only counts if it's in a crop plot. And these don't count as crop plots, which is annoying. Scaddy, that's it. Yeah, Shannon's Scaddy. There's Ted. Oh, he's getting hungry, but there's plenty of... Yeah, that's quite a lot of food. What was I doing out here? What? Coffee. I was getting a water and that's in here. I completely forgot. That's annoying. But we'll put it back in when we're back and keep the coffee. Close that just in case there's another storm, which there will be. I don't want to lose all those batteries. They're expensive. Ah, that's not connected. I saw the red signs that it's not connected, but I'm sure it had water in it. Third scorpion in the Arctic iron, because the third one I see is there. On my map or your map? I've got my 3. I've got 2 here. That's still desert. And I got the other one here. But when I did it to get the first vestiges, there was one here and here, and I forgot to send both of the pods up. And yours, okay. Scorpion in the Arctic. Yeah, the scorpions can be in both biomes, the desert and the Arctic. Not the normal biome. I say normal. Not the Riverlands one. I don't think. Anyway, no. What's that? That's just a normal beacon. That's from one of the operations. Good. 14:40. So we've probably got time to get these 3 done. I mean, it will still be dark, but there's caves around. I actually think here, saying that here, I've got a base. So we could grab Ted, run through there, take that down, then possibly sleep, and then go for the scorpion if it's still there when we wake up. So I think that's what we'll do. The pies should be done. Plenty of salt now. We didn't have much salt when we were doing Garganatan Prime, but I went with the old miasmic and got quite a bit more salt, as you can see. Top that up. Okie dokie. No. Medical bag. Guess. Oh my word. No health concoctions. Must have used them all. No, I didn't use them all. I still had like 7 left. Have I put them somewhere else? Maybe up in the chemistry bench? Because we've got rid of the medicine one because we've got the chemistry bench up and running now. And 5 of each. We'll put the food on Ted because he's got that hibernation. Not hibernation. He's got the food preservation bonus because he's a tusker. And we'll take the jerky just in case we get a little bit normal peckish. Right, let's go check the chemistry bench. Otherwise, we'll have to make some. New. I could have sworn I had some. Splint. Yeah. Well, let's craft some up. What do we need? The elixir. Flour. 2 flour per. Organic resin, charcoal, salt. I'm not sure. Plenty of charcoal. We've got oxide there. We've got organic resin. We've got organic resin, charcoal, salt. We'll overkill it. And flour. Bloody flour. Is it like the binding agent? I don't know. I don't know. One would assume so. Where's it gone? It's the one that's a different shaped bottle. There it is. So we need flour, and for that we'll need wheat, which I don't think we have much of. In fact, I don't think we have any more wheat. If it's got wheat seeds in here, I'll balls. So we did have a load of wheat. Could plant a load of wheat. But I think we lost all the we're gonna sleep here anyway by the end of it. We lost all of the farming stuff in the fire. Yeah. Well, we've got a few hours of daylight left. Let's see if we can get lucky and find a quick wheat field. I've got the sickle in my bag. Oh, Ted's super speedy now as well. When I put the Beastmaster armor on, he's rapid fire. Oh. There's another one there. Makes me think there's a lair somewhere. There, Ted wants to run him over with his charge attack. 213 damage on his charge. And the bleed killed it. Right, wheat. I think we're probably going to have better luck with wheat down this way. I hope. Don't want to have to run around for ages. Just one wheat field as well, because you get a lot of wheat from one of them. Is that a Garganatan down there as well? Well, there's one there though. Straight in the face. Is that one? Yeah, we're still taking down as many as we can for Max. I love this rifle. The anti-material sniper rifle. I wonder if they got the idea from one of the mods where you can have a sniper rifle. And it's... that mod was really quite fun. I did enjoy that. And I actually like the way you can see the sight on it as well, as opposed to the normal rifle. You know, you don't see it. And the silencer as well. Have I got the silencer on this one? I think so. Yeah, that's the suppressor. It's not a silencer because it doesn't silence anything. It suppresses the sound. Shout out if you see any wheat fields that I may miss. They do grow back as well, I'm pretty sure. I'm tempted to, where the seed extractors are and the beehives, I'm tempted to put some glass over that and just have a greenhouse. And then we've got a very small, a very humble homestead, but that can pretty much do everything. If we wanted to build some tier 4 weapons and tools, we would need to take the foundry out because there's no room for that beast, unless they do a mini version at some point. But otherwise, other than that, we can... There we go. Ran over it. We can make everything in our little home. How much are we going to get from that? It's not the biggest field in the world. What is it? It was 2 flour for 1. And we're not going to need a great deal, but we will want some in backup. I'll give us a small amount. I can never remember how much wheat it is for like flour. Is it 5 to 1 or is it higher? I know it's a lot. You could put hundreds of wheat in and not get hundreds of flour. So another lot would be beneficial. We'll try on the other side. Always on the lookout for some bees as well. I've been on the old Olympus homestead. Quite a lot off camera the past few days, getting that ready for the quarite great hunts. It is basically ready. We've got loads of food. We've got loads of ammo and weapons, and the base is looking... as good as it can be. I did a little bit of tidying up with the resources and the wiring work as well, so it looks good. We're ready to get it done because I don't think the quarite campaign's terribly large. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 operations. There's some 5 operations in that campaign left. But we need to get the Berserker one finished as well. So much to do. And we've got Enshrouded coming out hopefully on Monday, the Wake of Water, where myself and Dilla Joe will be back. So it would be nice to try and get something finished Icarus-wise before Enshrouded, but there's just so much to do. So it's a hard life playing computer games. I got stuck in the rut on old Olympus where there's always something to do. I'll do this, go off and do that. Then you see something else that needs doing. Although it is a fun part of the game. We'll fill our inventory up. And then we'll go back. We won't put it in the old windmill, although it makes more sense to use the windmill. I say that immersion-wise because windmills are what was traditionally used, but the material processor will be far superior. That's full. We're just filling the hotbar. Let's punch it instead. And there we go. Right, let's head back. I wonder, at least now I guess we'll be starting. There's a lair there. We need some more miasma. So we can repair our tools. Well, I don't really want to use the miasmic pickaxe, but I don't think I've got... No. We're going to have to use a miasmic one because I don't have a normal one in my inventory. So I'll get a load of stone as well. Can't remember which attachment I've got on it. Oh, we're not getting stone, we're just destroying. Nice. And I knew one of them would come. Is Ted going to come to the rescue? Or has he gone straight for Ted? He's gone straight for Ted. Have some fun, Ted. Our inventory's full. We could put one in here and then we can grab the miasma. Have you taken him down yet? Almost. Good boy. Well done. So you took the Garganitan down and you lost... Ooh, you must have got some big haymakers on. 82%. We shall keep taking those layers down as well because there's another one there. But we don't need it. We've got quite a bit now. Yeah, because they give you the miasma, which... I'm so glad they included that on here. Olympus with the quartzites you get, I think it's obsidian, so you can make those tools and weapons, but I much prefer the miasmic ones. Yeah, you can get obviously the workshop ones now, which we've done on Olympus. We brought those down. You know, but they're not cheap. They're red exotics, I think they were. You've been playing the game for as many hours as we have been at Ironside. We've got red exotics, but yeah, they're not cheap. Where are we going? I'm trying to follow the HUD to the house. And I'm probably going in completely the wrong direction. I am. It's behind us. Yeah, there's the Gargantan Enclave. That was the first one, I think. And we had, was it Morris? Moritz? His base was right next to it. Yeah, now we're going in the right direction. This is where we first landed. And our first episode, we were trying to avoid bears and wolves coming up this riverbed. This stream. And we got to about... Was it this one? I think it probably was. I think we got to about here. And this is where we put our first little shack down. Because it was relatively safe and there was good resources. And we could fish. And then we soon found where we currently are. There's loads of wheat now. We don't need it. I just caught a glimpse of the teenage cave worm there. Can you see? There it is. Right by those... above where the 5 was coming off. That's the little cave worm glowing in the dark. It's a cool trophy. We shall have to do some hunting to make sure we've got all of the trophies. Do a little checklist of which ones we've got. So I can't get the black wolf, the cool black wolf ones either, because I've done that operation on Olympus already. So we'll have to either do a new open world, or I'm hoping I'm not going in the wrong direction. It's right there. Or we can just do it on the normal mission part. Yeah. Right, let's go and get this distilled. I've got a material processor in here as well. Yeah. Oh, we do get a few hundred. Nice. Right, so we'll let that cook up. It's only a few minutes. Let's go and get this distilled miasma on the go as well. Then we've got some we can put in here. I've already got 11. Nice. So we can do all of our repairs. And then we're going to make as many of these as we can. Wow, probably not as many as we can. We'll do maybe 10 or 15. That should be enough. And then I've just noticed all that food's been in my inventory. And that should be enough for the scorpions. And I think we had... Yeah, we've got some poison tablets. How many? 7. Yep, so we can take one of those before tackling the sandworm. And then we're looking good. Yeah, I do like this base. I probably need to put a light here, because unless I just take that wall off. It was there because I was going to put the throne room up here, but the trophy for the head, the main one, is just so big. I think you need like a 3x3 almost to fit it on, because it didn't fit here and it didn't fit there, so I had to change it round a little bit. So this is now, you know, what was going to be the science area, but we lost all of that loot in the fire as well, so I can't put any of it out. And I'm pretty sure we got all the cool stuff as well from the POIs. Alright, let's see what we could do with that. Well, I know what we can do with that. It was it's 2 per, so we can make enough. So we'll let that tick, and then the other flower is going. We'll leave that in there, so we've got some leftovers, and then we can head out. Awesome. I haven't like mastered the scorpions, I would say. Can you master them? But we got quite good. The sandworms are relatively easy. Let's wash ourselves before hitting the hay. What's the coatiness here on 244? I mean, it's not too bad. What's the highest? It's 300 and something, I think. The highest. What was that giving us? 42 minutes. So we'll put 10 in here. And then we'll have 5 down on the hotbar. Ah, wheat. It's 10. There we go. We'll keep them all down there just in case. We shan't need the lantern. How was I accessing the masonry bench from that little corner? Stupid. There we go. It can charge up. I like these little charging stations. They're quite cool. I just wish the lantern and the icebox backpack would stay on there. After a while, it just disappears, but it stays in the inventory. I really just wish it would stay. I'm not sure why they chose to do it that way. Well, I don't need to wait for that to finish. Let's have some food now before that lot spoils. Then we've got this food for the road. We'll get some for Ted. It says in here. So survival. And some of these. Yeah. I mean, I know we're going into the desert and he'll get hot, but he'll be fine. I'd rather he had the other two. That's it, isn't it? I always have to double check because this game can really balls you up if you run for miles, forget something. So Ted's got food, we've got food, we've got health potions and poison potions, we've got ammo, everything's repaired. Yeah. Oh, we got the taxidermy knife. Yes, taxidermy knife is in there. That would be the bugger that we forgot. Oh, I've got a water in there as well. I've just seen that. I was better prepared than I remember. That's all. Oxygen is fine. Yeah. That's it. We've got the hammer as well because I think the stairs up to the cave... Yeah, hammer in there. The stairs up to the cave will need to be repaired. That's so cool, that trophy. So, no, I'm not going to tell you what I'm thinking because we're just going to build it. Come on, Ted. Do I want to take the OES to send Ted up? Yes, I do, because we're doing the cave worms. We'll take it just in case. Because we're not losing Ted now. If I was doing some combat with Ted as well, I'd probably put the Beastmaster armor on. But Ted's just going to chill. I wonder if it's worth sometimes building bridges on sticks because the river system is so big. But then, unless you do it out of like stone brick or concrete, the amount of times you just have to repair them, I'm not sure it's actually worth it. So there's the enclave. I think the same. Build bridges everywhere, yeah. Especially on sticks, right? But Ted seems to be... I'm not sure if they... Yeah, look at that. I'm not sure if they changed anything, but Ted seems a lot... he's much more nimble at getting up places now. The Ubis that I've got down on Olympus currently, he's really quite nimble at getting up places. He's level 42 now, I think. The Ubis, it's a great mount. I should probably turn these into stone or stone brick, make it look a little bit nicer. Because it is our main route into that desert part. How's your operation coming along, Claudette? Have you managed to get through it yet? How many have you taken down? Oh, I'm sure there was another one here. How many have I got? 19. I can sacrifice one to go there. Ah, put one in there as well. Just because it makes sense. 2 so far. Running back to outpost. Well done. Good work. What's your weapon of choice with them? Have you got the hunting rifle? Or have you got some of the great hunts? Phew, I forgot to see. So we've still... Ah, that's... Wasn't that down here? Now he's up there. So we've got these 2. Then the scorpion. And then we can... Well, probably that'll still be in plenty of time. We could just then come home. It was 2 scales per. Ah, semi-auto. I've not made those. I've not tried them. I'm tempted, but the compound bow's awesome, yeah. Maybe... Because that's just 1 scorpion. We did need 2. Yeah, so we're going to have to go down and do those as well anyway. So both desert regions... All the hunting. Now, as soon as we... I can just leave Ted in here for this first one, because as soon as we pop out, the sandworm shall appear. Yeah, there's no worms, so we'll put him here. He will... Though I could hear bees. He will come to my aid. He'll come and rescue us if we get in trouble. So I'll have to put him on passive so he doesn't run and get himself in trouble. Let's just sort all this rubbish out. So we've got plenty of room for the scales. We've also got Ted as well, though. Food buffs are still good. So we'll need poison pill. I think that's all we really need to get ready for. Let's make sure we're loaded. That's loaded. That's loaded. And that's loaded. I think we'll start with the kinetic rifle. And we'll see how we go. Ted's quite far back, so he should be okay. I say should. He will be okay. He'll be fine now. What have we got to take down first? You're fine. There he is. Told you he'd come straight away. Let's see what this does. That's a fair bit of damage. Oh, missed that one. So that's 2 of the anti-material. Almost half health. That's a big gob. Got me as well. So that's... Was that 4? Almost down. And he's down. We didn't need to go stealth on the next one. On the last one. The Garganatan. Well, that was easy. The anti-material rifle for the win. Was it 5 shots, I think, in total towards the end? Esgrek, hello. How are you? Tendons, what's that for? Are you looking forward to Enshrouded on Monday? I'm very well, thank you. We're just sandworm and scorpion hunting so we can make the Scorpion King base. I can't remember if any fall off. Yes, they do. How far do they fall off, though? Let's get that little... For Max. Are we going to need to take down another one? So it was 2... Well, we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39. One more would be nice. You're not going to give it up, are you? Shitbag. Yes, but I have to work, so I don't know when you'll be able to play. Oh, no. Off to the Arctic for the 3rd. Nice. Good luck. We've got... Yeah, we'll go for this one, and we'll definitely... We need 2 scorpions. Yeah, so far, they haven't said anything about it not being Monday. The latest update video, they did say it would be the 10th. So fingers crossed. Myself and Dula. Oh, I had the light on the whole time. We'll be back. There he is. 9 o'clock Monday. Checking it out. Speaking of, I have to go to work right now. Just wanted to... Ah, thank you for saying hi. Have fun at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. And I think I put... Where's the other ramp? It's over here, I believe. Take care. Yeah. Yeah. I think we can just kind of slide down here. Heard anything on the new map for Icarus and the new mount? A raptor? Is that on Elysium? I haven't heard when it's going to come. I mean, I know in their patch notes they do always put, you know, what they're working on and what's going to be coming in Elysium, and it looks really quite exciting. And there's going to be... One moment. Come on, Teddy. I could try them all. I haven't given Ted any food, have I? He's just got the stuff from his little home. Yeah, dinosaurs. Well, that sounds awesome. Going to be a whole load of new weapons and food then, I imagine. They gave a sneak peek of the raptor mount. When did they do that? Is that on Steam or Discord? I must have been miles away. I've missed that. And we'll need another poison pill. Oh no, we've got 4 minutes left. Can I get around the water? Nick. Steam on the last update. Ah, okay. I shall definitely have to go and have a look at that then. Yeah, raptors are so cool. Wow. Jurassic Park made them look cool. I think in reality, all that time ago, they were a lot smaller than than Jurassic Park made them out to look, but they are cool as hell. Like, you go to the wetlands in WoW, do some hunting for your leather. Those raptors are quite cool as well. There he is, just past this water. So we'll need to be a little bit more careful with Ted. Is that a cave there? It is. Although it didn't take long to take out, so I don't think we will need to be overly cautious. If we stay far enough away, he won't run. But we also want him to look after himself. So we're just going to have to risk it. We've got enough inventory space, looks like, for one more, but we only need the scorpion vestige. We don't really need any of the other stuff. Or is it 3 minutes? Plenty on the food. Let's get sandworm number 2. There he is. I could take my carrots and see if that does better. It would be quicker if I had the where you can have 2 ammo loaded in. So you give yourself a poison pill as well, and all he does is poison. You don't lose any health, or very... No, I think it's like, what's that, half a centimetre of health gone. I'll take all of it. Okay, we've got a little bit more room. I can hear some stuff running behind me. But Ted is... Ted's fine. He's just chilling. He'll take out whatever comes near him. Let's get the boomstick out. It didn't alert his friend. I love sniping. I really do. A good sniper game is a good fun. Another one. I think that's all of the sandworm scales. What time? 11:46. So 2 sandworm bosses taken down in the AM. Now it looks like Ted took down a hyena while we were away. Well done. 81%. Must have got a couple of lucky hits in on him. Right. Scorpion. Right here. We'll send Ted up for these because they take a little bit longer to take down the scorpions. I say a little bit. They take a lot longer. The last time as well, I got hit by the charge attack, which I thought would just finish me off completely, and it didn't. I mean, it took a bit of health off, but I think it must have been. It's because we've got the obsidian armor on. Isn't? Hold on. Isn't over there where the first? Yeah. That's the first base for the Garganitan campaigns over there. We're not gonna go in. I think we've taken, like I said, I think we've taken everything from it. It's quite a cool spot. It's good looking at the POIs that the devs put in, because it's a good way of seeing their design style. And how they would build. It's almost Dune looking, isn't it, that entrance there? You can do, lots of people decide to go that way. Right, where are you? And who are you going to be called? Oh, still a little way to go. We shall probably should have done some desert food. We'll have to do that greenhouse as well. I haven't put the food in Ted either. I was going to do that, wasn't I? Okay, that'll help with his stamina. And that'll help with... I think that's just health, isn't it? Yeah, health and health regen. That's given us a little bit more room in our inventory, and also the food's better. Oh, medium sand. Could be worse. If we find a cave, we'll just tuck her down in it. We're too far from that base. Alright, be a cave. Be a cave right in here. Ah, it was worth a go. There generally are ones in these little islandy bits. We'll run along this mountain face, see if we can see one. Please explain how I'm freezing with Arctic saddle, shaggy zebra and rime tusk armor. Yeah, with a hot drink in my water slide. Yeah. Is there a weather event? Because that basically sounds like you've got all of the warm weather, the cold weather stuff to keep yourself warm. There's one. So the zebra gives you the hypothermia buff as well, doesn't it? So it keeps you warm for a bit. No storm. So you've got your hot drink. What's the temperature? I've just seen the bees. Ooh, that's quite a few Garganitans. 3 of them on Ted. Come on, Ted. Come on. I've just given you some food buffs. Oh, he's one down though. You chose the wrong Tusker. Is that another one coming? It is. Have we taken shelter by a lair that's just popped up? 4 of them. -6. That's not cold. And especially if you've got all of those buffs as well. You see, I love the weather in this game. You know, the visuals of it looks really, really cool. But if we've got all this awesome armor that protects us, we can't go outside in a little bit of rain. And if it's a little bit windy, we also can't go outside. There's just... the exposure resistance isn't high enough. You should be able to stay out for quite some time without, you know, having to worry about it. Maybe I just give Ted a potion while we're waiting. And we should probably not jump forwards into the storm. Skin up these Garganitan. And grab our bees. That's just a normal cave. Sometimes it's broken. Yeah, possibly. I think I said this in the last stream as well. The trees. You know, a swift wind will blow the trees down, but nothing else. And I would really like to make a nice looking beeswax wood base in and amongst the trees and not have to worry about them falling down and breaking anything, or, you know, having to cut them down so nothing falls on it, you know, because they'll only end up being blown down. I just wish the trees would stay. You know, a few trees around the old Savage homestead would make it look much nicer. I'm not sure where those 4 Garganitans came from. But they messed with the wrong Tusker. Didn't they, Ted? Do we need any of this? Not sure that we do, really. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. We may do. Any more? You never know if that's predator or prey. Yeah, there's another one. Storm's coming to an end, however. Oh, I got his armor. I can't see a lair, but there's loads of Garganitans around. Now you can build armor. Oh, the scorpion armor, you mean? Yes. You're a little bit late to the party on that one, fella. A little bit late. Come on, let's go. We've got a scorpion to take down. Another one. Maybe there is a lair somewhere. Yeah, I do like the scorpion armor. It's basically what we had all the way through the Savage series. While we were finishing it off, we've now got the obsidian one. The obsidian is the best in the game. It's expensive as ass to make, though. Expensive as ass. That doesn't make sense. It's expensive to make. Quite a few composites, I think, were needed. Well, we need to do the zebra taming operation as well. Why is that there? There's the scorpion arena. Did the scorpion take out the sandworm? Or something take it out, because that wasn't us. Are you sleeping? There's nothing in it. I mean, I like the fact that it's here. You know, it makes the world feel a little bit more lived in, but we didn't do this one. Right, let's from last kill, possibly. But don't they disappear? I thought. Ah, I really don't know. Oh, right, we will need to... Well, we only need the vestige from this scorpion, so we need one slot. Let's food buff up. We'll take another poison pill as well, because he could end up stabbing us. There's a little bit more room. I can hear a monkey. This is what happened. I think it was off camera though. I did a scorpion in the Arctic, and I'm not sure if I've mentioned it, but it spawned right next to, maybe even on top of a Gargantuan lair, and there were polar bears around it as well. So I had loads of Gargantans to contend with, loads of, say not loads, but polar bears to contend with, all whilst taking down the scorpion boss. And as soon as I called Ted back down, more of them spawned, and Ted had about 10 Gargantans around him, and it was too close for comfort. Ted almost, we almost lost him. I keep pressing F, hold F. So we need that, which is now taking up that slot. Where is my medical bag? I've got 2 slots left, perfect. There's that. Got 4 of those, which should be fine. Just like I said, yeah, we don't need the 2 slots. So we can send Ted up. He's not gonna fall close enough. I always take the saddle off, forgetting I'm gonna have to take him to the pod. Ay ay ay. Bear hide instead of his armoured saddle. Where's his armoured saddle then? There we go. Right, let's get this some of a bit. Yep, summer. Which goodies have we got around? So there's not, doesn't look like as much. Where did you come from? He'd lost almost all of his health, and I just wasted a big ass bullet on it. Oh, he's not at the top, are they? Jatau. Where are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. Load quicker. See, damage-wise, he's not doing a great deal. Kinetic out. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's his charging. This is a time to get a stealth in. That does a lot of damage. I saw the Gargantuan. Yeah, they must be falling. We're going to get the little babies. Wish that was more of like a buckshot AoE. Couple more. Oh, jeez. There we go. There's one down. Ah, I was scrolling and he changed the weapon. I was wondering why you chose to reload. Oh, I don't need it, do I? Oh. Right, so there's one vestige. We've got quite a few of these and these back at base. It's a shame to leave that, though. So we'll just take it. Exotics we're doing all right. We can't carry any more. We're going to go back to base anyway to dump all of this and craft up what we can already, but we do need another scorpion vestige anyway. Yeah, maybe there was a Gargantuan lair up here because, well, he's not lost any health, but the other two did. Where did... Things are just dying in the desert. It'd be interesting to see how long that stays for. Welcome home, Ted. Right, let's remember to send that this time. We don't want a load of those around the map. Right, let's head back and see what we can start to craft up. I can't imagine it will be enough. There was 2 sandworms, possibly. It's going to be, because they're trophies as well, I don't think they'll take storm damage. So it doesn't need a roof, which is perfect, because we're going to put some braziers up to, you know, to give it some more atmosphere, you know, trying to make it a little bit, I don't know, Scorpion King, like the... You know, the glorious film with The Rock. And a little bit Conan-like. I've got the image in my head of what I want it to look like. However, as we know, whether or not that's what it ends up looking like, that's a different story altogether. Can I get down there? Not worth it. Let's give Ted some food. And we can also now put some stuff on him. We did need a health potion in the end. So all that crafting was for naught. Goes in there. I'm not sure if he's thirsty. A little bit. All that work of doing nothing makes you a thirsty boy, doesn't it, Ted? I take the mickey, but he's alright. Right, 1740. So that was one day, one in-game day to take down the 2 sandworms and 1 scorpion, but we did have a crappy storm as well to contend with. But that's okay. We'll do one more day for the rest of them. Possibly. So we need to fix, it's right there. We need to fix those stairs going up. We may call some clay down and make those stairs out of clay brick. I think that might suit the aesthetic vibe of the desert. Some clay bricks, and make the one on the other side out of stone brick. I think that's the right way to go. Should we send those 2 pods up as well, possibly? Although, I mean, that one's not terribly far from base. It really doesn't take long to get there. And there's that one more there. Yeah, because we can get down this bit fine, but we won't get up. Might put I might make the old platinum hammer or titanium hammer actually, and put the attachment on to speed up repair time. It's 2 swings as opposed to 3. I think it's less stamina used as well. Yeah, sometimes they're just not interested. And I didn't see any more Gargantan layers for the distilled miasma, but we got, I think it's 16 we've got. We had 11, we picked up that 5. So we're doing alright. Which way? This doesn't seem the right way. But we're straight into another storm. That's a dead end. I don't think I've come the right way. No. I kind of knew that. As soon as I took that, took the route, I was like, no, we came up the other way. Should just put some of the lights down. The cave lights, although they're not very good. Come on, Ted. That is coming to an end. This is Garganatan Central up here. We've got another campaign we can do, which I think takes you up here. And you have to like plant explosives around that tree, I think. And you get another named Garganatan, but I think we went a different route. No, I think that's the one you do if you want less Garganatans during your prime encounter. Which could be worth doing. Because I want to take him down. I think you have to do it 3 times to get enough bits for the armor. But I want the rug. The Garganatan Prime rug. It's massive according to Sylvan as well. It's like, I think she said it's 4 floor pieces long. Which is quite a big rug. And it would involve making a whole new... not base, but building just to store it. It would look cool on the Scorpion King floor, though. Your speeding Tusker just runs over all of the railings, but it gets thwarted by a little rabbit. You know, just 'cause. Right, let's go and put these. I imagine it's going to be on the masonry bench, which we craft it all. Yep. So, sandworm scale, wood and fibre. Yeah, I mean, it's not 50% falling, plus 3 insulation from temperature. Yes, tier 3, I think it was, wasn't it? So there's the beam. Now, I'm hoping when we come to do the variation, that it gives you the bigger one that can go in the middle. That's kind of what I want, because I'm thinking of doing those too high. And putting some lights on them. But we'll just see what we can craft up. We've got all those exotics as well, and biomass, and oh, that's run out. No, it's the organic residue cleanser, isn't it? So I can't put that on the chemistry bench. It's not the right one. But we've got some more biofuel. So we'll just keep it ticking away. It's always good to have epoxy. There we go. And we got the bees as well. Right, let's get the food out. We'll do an inventory check. We'll actually sleep. So we're not using our battery power. Or as much of it. I don't think the sun comes over straight away. Oh, it does. Nice. That's good placement. Ted's got the rest. I almost said Bill then. We're not at Bill's just yet. He's still chilling. The OG, Mr. Bill. And we shall destroy. It's not a waste destroying those because it's so easy to get. We'll put the bees down as well. They can be working. I could have sworn I had some going. No. Yeah, so I'm thinking of putting glass, leaving this bit as it is, but putting another half of glass over these two here and having some crop plots in this bit and keeping that as now the greenhouse. So we've got, we can grow everything and anything. I think I will do that and then take that off and put it at the front here. Depending how we can do the quickly we can make glass. We may do it now or we may do it next time. But the throne room, I'm not sure where that's going to go. I mean, it could go along here. We could put some foundations and flatten this area, perhaps. Have it coming over. So this is at the back. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. What are these used for? The sandworm tendons. They must be in some recipe, otherwise you wouldn't have it in the game. But I don't really know. Oh, I haven't seen what that looks like yet. But I bet there's an operation I need to do to unlock that. I don't know. Does anyone know? Do I have to... Do we need to do an operation? I'm just trying to think. I don't know. So we've still... Yeah, we've got quite a bit of epoxy already. Honey, so we can make some mead. We don't have any mead on this prospect yet. Wood and fibre. Carpentry is upstairs. I don't remember seeing any wood just in these. You can always go and cut a few trees down. Right. So resources wise on this one, we're not as well stocked as I thought. Ah, balls. There's a few bits of wood left outside, wasn't there? We could just run down there and grab a load of fibre. Yeah, here we go. Because I think we're going to need quite a few sandworm scales now. I've just gone through the flooring alone. It's going to need to be four wide, the floor. We don't need nails for it. Ah, yes, that's got all the weaponry and some tools. So we'll actually grab that axe so we're not getting any more infected bark. Is that the best normal axe I've got? Steel? We must have lost more than I remember in the fire. It was a pretty big fire, to be fair. It's just fibre, really, but we'll probably get some wood as well. Ah, perfect. Get rid of that. That makes more sense in my head now. Sandworms are easy enough to take down, so it's just a matter of it could take a little while sometimes to get to them. This one will take a little while. I need to take down at least one of those. I might put the terraformer on here because this whole bit here was full of trees, but we've used quite a bit of wood on this series, on this prospect, so we've cut it all down. Fiber's more important. Fiber's something I always forget how much fiber you actually need pretty much throughout the whole game. It's one of those ones you just it's so easy to collect, especially when you've got a decent sickle. Just always slips by the wayside for me. Yeah, look at that, it's just a few swings. I don't think this is, yeah, this is just the platinum one, not even the titanium. Komodo's coming in to devour the Tyrannus and Garganatan. We'll just let them crack on. The Komodos are relatively safe to be around in the game. We're just going to leave them to eat it. Save us skinning it and then just destroying everything because we don't need it. It's not a lair, is it? No. Right, let's go and see how much that can make. We will just do... We'll start with the floors and we'll do, what's that, 4, 8... 16? No, we'll do 20. We'll go for 20 anyway. Well, I say that. 26. Walls are probably going to be the same mats, aren't they? 2. Yep, 2. They're the same. So we're going to need to go and kill... I'm not going to put... The walls are basically just to put... the Scorpion Trophy on. Am I going to need... I'll do 20 floors. And then I'm going to do 16 pillars. Because they're the ones that are going to look... We're going to need more of. Because it's going to be as outdoors as possible. Because I'm hoping, because they're trophies... that they don't actually take storm damage, because it doesn't say it needs to be sheltered. I mean, I imagine they will take some sort of damage, but not enough to destroy. We should probably do some foundations to put that on, because I don't want to use the pillars to support the floor. I'm interested to see what it looks like as well. We didn't need much fibre at all, but wool. We used all that wood. We've got quite a few sandworm scales left, so we ran out of wood. Let's go cut a few trees down and see what more we can make with the scales that we've got before we have to go running off again. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Claudette, and getting stuck in. Hopefully you managed to get your third scorpion. And you've got all of your armor crafted up. It is cool armor. Wow, that's interesting. I wish when they landed as well they broke so I didn't have to do all of the chopping myself. There we go. They'll do. Yes, you did. On a mannequin. Cool. Oh, that reminds me of something I was going to do with this as well. But I need 3 more lots of scorpion armor. I've got scales. I can't remember what else we need. Or carapace, even. Oh, I'm cutting down some trees. We're going to take our halfway through break in about 15-20 minutes. Anyone who is new here, we've seen some new viewers on the old Icarus Survivor playlists. If you're yet to subscribe, please make sure have a little subscribe and a like. And we've also got some new merch, some Christmas goodies on the Ironside website. Go check those out as well. I think they look quite cool. I'm going to get a couple of myself, for myself obviously as well. Maybe tempted to even do a cheeky discount code, possibly. There's the old saving glag glitch. Well, it's not really a glitch, is it? What do they call it? Hitching or whatever? How much is that? That's a good amount. But still, I don't think it's going to be enough. Look at him sneaking up on... Look at him! You have no idea, son, what you're doing. He's trying so hard. Bless. That's true. There's almost one shot, Ted. And you're gone. I don't know why they bother. I mean, wolves are pack hunters. And in the wild, if they came across a beast of Ted's size... One wolf, I'm not sure, would attempt it. A pack of wolves, obviously, yeah, they would go for it. But one lonesome wolf trying to take down Ted. I mean, look at his tusks. Hence the name Tusker, obviously. But oh, what an idiot. They do a few things right on this game, but there's also a few things that they've not quite got quite right. That was all of them. Wolves are pack, they hunt in pack, never alone. I know, right? And it even says, we've got a, what is it? Leopard? It's not a leopard. It's a jaguar. You're going to have the same fate. Yeah, it says savage pack hunters, a savage pack hunter. Yet they're never in packs on this game. I think they mainly are in the snow, actually. The snow wolves are more of the pack. But these are always just on their own. I always put him here, really, now, instead of the in front, because... The AI for the mount and the tames tracking is very linear, as in it's just a straight line. So he'll beeline it from A to B without being able to navigate around anything, which means he never ends up eating or drinking unless you put him right next to it, which is also really annoying. But hey, what are you gonna do? Now, floor-wise, what did I do? 20. So 4 by... That's quite big. But I think I'll do another 4. I'll do another 8. Because I'm replanning and rethinking what I might want it to look like in my head. So we've got 9 of those, and now we're out. Now we're out of scales. Okay, that's fine because we did need to go and get another scorpion vestige anyway. Excuse me, but now thinking of it, I'm not sure if that came through on stream. I apologise if it did. But now thinking of it, no, that's overkill. 2's fine. Put that in there for some more beams, because I imagine it's just the beams that we'll need to make. So that's there. Let's get the trophy bench out. Let's see if we can actually craft up the sandworm one, and then we don't have to do a vestige. It's not there, is it? An operation even to unlock it. We do. Where is it? So we've got that one. We've got that one. We've got that one. And I want 2 of these. Now, I thought I already had a vestige. I already had one. I can't remember. I'll have another good look, but we need some more sandworm scales anyway. That's the Prometheus symbol, not the Great Hunt one. There's the land shark trophy. Oh, a land shark vestige. Not the sandworm vestige. What's a sandworm vestige used for then? Because that's quarite, garganitan, rime tuscan, glassy. That's garganitan. I was wondering that. The doggy ones. I mean, they make them look so cute, don't they? The old taxidermy cats and all sorts. Ooh. Yeah, chickens. Not seeing. I've got these as well, and I think I've got an Arctic Scorpion one as well, which will go in. I'm not seeing what looks like lava broodling. Yeah, I'm guessing we have to do an operation for it. See if anything's here. Don't know where the other trophies are. Are they in tier 2? The Sandworm building is here, so possibly it's in this tier. Sandworm trophies. Complete Olympus dry run. Now I'm hoping I haven't already done that, but I also have a horrible feeling that I have already done it. So we're going to have to rethink how we get this one and this one, because I can't grab those. Bugger. Alright. But we can do scorpion tail. So there's one. I'm just going to have a quick look in all of them to see if there is one. Just a vestige, but I can't. Now I do often miss things quite easily. I'm having a real good look. It's not something I would have destroyed because I knew I wanted to use it. But I'm not seeing it in any of these places. Just look on all of the random benches randomly. Not sure why it would be on there. It's not in there. It's not going to be in there. Scorpion, so I can make more of the armor because there's some of that downstairs as well. I was kind of hoping it would be in here, but it's not. Not many places left to look. And no. Oh, maybe I didn't have enough. There's 2 scorpion ones here, and I've got an Arctic scorpion one somewhere, unless it was destroyed in the fire. If not, we'll have to run back to the Arctic and grab one. I was so sure I had another one. And of course it's not on there. I don't have any like smaller ones anywhere. Ooh! That was a strange noise, I apologise. We've got some goodies left that weren't destroyed. So we'll grab these. Yes. Damage. I don't think it looks too damaged though. Is there another there for water? Those 2. We could put in on here one of the symbols with the and put the electrical symbol on it. And go on the door. It's not invalid though, is it? Oh. There is an electrical one. Unless it's its own symbol. Well, there's O2 and water in it. But I've only got one sign. We could put it by the chemistry bench with the corrosive symbol. We can put it just here. Yeah. There. That's what we'll do. That's fitted quite nicely. Then there was this one. Not terribly large. Can you go on there? Ooh. No. That looks gash. I put it on there? No, let's put it here. And this shall say, like the other one, in case you haven't already done so, well, subscribe. We are on the push to 1,000 for a Christmas present. We're getting ever closer. So that shall stay there. We've got one in the OG workshop as well. Now, where can we put these? A medical cabinet, I guess, would go like in the bathroom, wouldn't it, really? But we don't have one. So we'll put it there. Yeah, and we'll put some bits in it. What don't we really need a lot of? That one. That one. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. Yeah, there we go. Medical cabinet with some medicinal needs in it as well. Oh, it's coming together. I'm quite glad we found those because it does help. I'm glad they've put these in. Now, there is blueprints as well where we can unlock them as well and craft them. But, yeah, because I'd like a laptop somewhere. Not sure on which one of these we would have put it. Probably on there because they look cool. Right, surgical masks. There. Plastic crates. We could put one here. And one there. And we'll end up putting some resources in for these bits as well once we get playing long enough on the prospect damage. How big's that? Ooh. Where could that go? I'll put it there, eh? Yeah, because it doesn't look... I mean, it looks fine. You can't interact with it. It doesn't move or anything. But, yeah, it's not like smashed up. And you can change these variants, I think. Yeah, so there's quite a few here. So we've got some electricity there. I mean, we could put... That looks quite good on there, actually. We've got two of these. We could put some downstairs. Oh, what happened there? We could put another one... Could we put something under there? You know, adds an industrial theme kind of to it. Which is what we were going really with the savageness of it. That looks quite... I quite like that. We could put it somewhere else eventually, but for the now, that is where it shall remain. Right, let's dump these in here. Gonna have a quick check before we take a swift break of what is needed for the scorpion. Because I've got one set here, so I need 3 more sets. 20. Oh, gold. So it's 10, that's 30, 40, 46, 50. So 150 scorpion carapace. Got everything else, or it's easy to get. I may have to go and cure some leather. 150. Where was the other lot? It's in the bedroom. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. None in there. Yeah, I mean, we haven't got that much at all. Where's the rest? Yeah, we do. We've got enough for some, but we'll probably hang fire on that idea until we've got enough. So, next Savage stream, we'll go scorpion slaying so we can we can finish it up. Now I want to get down the floors and the beams for the Scorpion King's throne, which is going to go here. And we'll probably have it just coming out maybe 2 floors coming out. So we'll use some of the angled beams to make it look cool and supported. So we will use some of the beams actually just for supporting needs. Now, we should only need to put them down on the perimeter and not on the inside, hopefully. So we'll do that. So we will do that when I get back from a quick drink break and a quick stretch break. So after that, we'll come down and craft it, and then this is going to be like here at the entrance, and we walk underneath it to get in. Yes, it's going to look. We can walk under it, can't we? Yeah, loads of room. Yeah, so the entrance is walking under there. That's yep. And then we're going to have the chair, and then that behind it, and then we're going to have... It might be cool to have a few more of the tails, actually. So we'll start it. We'll put the bits down, and then I can decide whether or not we go scorpion hunting. We can get some more carapace and some more tail trophies as well. So we'll take a quick break, and I shall be right back to commence the building of the Scorpion King throne room. And we're back. Very swift one. I just topped up my coffee. Well, topped it up with some decaf. But we still got a little bit of caffeine. Right. So we were going to start. We were going to start the build. So let's go and grab our pieces. Looking forward to see what this looks like. We may end up doing a few wall pieces. Just so we can have a good feel of what it all looks like, because we might not see that from right across here. We might not see it from just the floors and the pillars. They're rounded. Sandworm beam. So we'll start at the peak. We want it just that side of the deterrent, but it needs to be a bit higher than that. Oh, that's quite cool. It's a little bit freaky looking, almost like eyes. Okay. Yeah, they're quite cool actually. So we've got 4 there. I did another 2, and I wanted 2 going out, so I think that's going to work out quite nice. And I think we'll just end up going. I'm trying to think the size of the actual vestige, like the main one. How big we're going to need that. I'm concerned that that's not in because of that. But look, no, it looks like it is. It's fine. So there's 1. 2. I think here. Is that going to be too high? Because I'm going to need to do some of the ceiling pieces for the ramps going up, because it's quite a drop there, isn't it? So instead, let's get rid of that. And those 2, and we'll start on the rock. So we'll start here instead of down there, but it's still quite a drop, isn't it? Let's do one more. Let's start it here, and then we can build into the slope. It does open up more beamage for supports. Not there. I'm glad that wasn't just floating and we lost it then, you know. We've got to go and kill massive sandworms for these mats. But we definitely need some. We need 1 ramp to get up. And we'll have then this here, because we're going out and over the edge. I've never built over an edge before, and I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. What do these floors look like? Yeah, the same. But it's good. They're cool. I like it. It's a very strange sound when you place them down. Oh, wow. Ah. That's crazy. Would we say that looks like the scales or not? I wonder what the stairs are going to look like. We can't do railings, so that'll be interesting. But we could put beams along here to like polish it off. Oh, we were going to look to see the variance. Can we Yes, that's what I wanted. To go along the edges. And that'll go all the way along. So these are, you know, like showcase columns. And we've got our walkway with the columns to the side. And I'm not sure how big the tail is, but I wonder if one could fit in here quite nicely. Because we could put a tail in here, tail in here, tail in here, tail in here. And then at the back here, we've got the chair, the throne, with the scorpion behind it. And I'm planning a little bit like Rime Tusk, the village, where we've got the Rime Tusk vestige just on the beams and not actually on a wall. I'm hoping that will work. So let's go and grab. I'm so tempted to destroy one of the, maybe 2 or 3 of the floors, so we can make the stairs. Yeah, I'm going to do that because I think we've got enough. I'll have to do... Oh, I just destroyed the whole stack. What a noob. It's okay, sandworms are easy to kill. Sandworms are easy to kill, bro. He's not back yet, but that one's there. And that one's there. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the stairs will look like. Yeah, we're quite a few floors short now, because you only get 50% back, which is rubbish. Oh well, I made the mistake. It was a big mistake. Big, but never mind. Never mind. Let's go and sleep. And then I was going to run to Ted because he's got food on him that can go back in the freezers, and I'll have some jerky because we're getting a little bit hungry. I was kind of hoping for some random reason Ted would have some sandworm scales on him, but he's not. That's not that one. Destroy a whole stack again. Let's... Ah, we've got a stack there. I was going to put some more on, but I was going to look first of all in the smoker to see if we've got any in it. That's not it. We've got 7. I imagine it's going to look the same. Yeah, I like that going into the rock. Oh, we may have to take these 2 down though in order to fit this one on, because that's quite wide actually. Is it more than 3 wide? I don't think so. It's one of my favourite trophies. I think I prefer it over old Prime over there. Oh, of course. Flash, lightning, storm. Now we've got our lightning rod up on top. Just over there. So hopefully that will detract away from our lovely new building bit. And you're going to go, if you... I was going to go, why isn't it letting me... Right, it'll go there, but it's not going on the rocky bit. And it is, look how wide it is. I wonder if it would even let you put it on all of that. Can I test it? I'm going to get struck by lightning myself. I don't have anything wide enough to test it on. Well, we could put it right at the front, but then... I mean, I would have to go one more wide on the right and left, I think, by the look of it. And that's going to need... Yeah, there it was. That's going to need 3 to 4 more worms. Oh, this little bit of bad weather and he's crying. Let's go inside. So at least we can have the columns. We want that. Where's the... There's the tail. So we're going to see if that fits between 2 of them. If it does, we'll go and take down a couple more scorpions before we finish. Sounds like it's coming to an end. Yeah, there's a little bit of the red left. I don't think it's hit our new building. Makes me think actually how big this one is. We'll take it out and have a look, and then we'll know how far wide we actually have to go. Right, so that was going to go like this. So it looks like 3 wide is enough, and it will have to go... It just went green. How can it go there? Very strange. And maybe 2 high is enough. I'm not entirely sure what it's resting on there. But that was going to go at the back, and then in front of that is going to go the chair. I think I've said that enough times already. And I wanted to see if the tail will go in between. I don't know how big this is. That's the... What's that one? It's quite big, isn't it? Well, I'm not going to need any more of those. That looks quite nice there, doesn't it? I'm thinking the chair might look better in front of that. I didn't pick the chair up, did I? If you put the chair in front of here... And then we can think of somewhere else to put the other one, because there's no head on that other one. I thought there was the noggin. So that was there. Chair's bigger than I remember as well. I mean, you can kind of see where I was going with it. We could see what the trophy looks instead of the tail behind it. And then we could perhaps, where we've got those columns, put 2 tails but orientated the other way. And I'm pretty sure if I destroy the other one, I would get the vestige back, so we can make 2. And then we just leave it open. One giant scorpion trophy. I don't know if I'm going to get back my vestige. I didn't get back the vestige. What an idiot. I've done it again. Destroyed something where I shouldn't have. I get too destroy happy. Never mind. We need to go out and get some more sandworm scales anyway and carapaces for the armor, so it's not a big loss anyway. And this will need to go a little bit wider so that doesn't look cramped. So we need to go back and do some hunting anyway. I'm not sure if you would use the sandworm building set for anything other than decorative needs. I mean, would you build a base out of it? It wouldn't be a very big one, would it? It would just look a little bit too much. So we're gonna go... So if we got 4... We've got 14 and we were gonna go... One more. The noise when you put it down is so strange. I mean that... No, they're going to stay 4 on top. That one will go there. I don't need another one in here. And then we could still do one overhang. It would look nice. Yeah, because I don't want it to look cramped. Yeah. And then we have enough floors. That's solid. I think we may have gotten away with the sandworm scaleness. But I want that the other way. So if I put one here, can I then put one underneath? Yeah, it was there. I'm thinking that could look quite cool if it's coming out like that as well. I just saw it as well. It just clicked in. Next one over. There. In here. And then round the edges. Not going to have enough beams. I'm not going to destroy those floors because we may need the floors. We'll just go and take down another sandworm. It doesn't take long to kill them. So then we can round off those edges because I want another 2 columns here as well. And then we can move this to the back. And we could maybe do a funky cross beam bit. Oh, see if that fits on now. It just went green. Yes, it fits. So the chair could go underneath here. Is that in the middle? Is that in the middle? No, I think... close. Not quite, though. Need to go a little bit to the right. Yeah, having the chair underneath that is going to be much better. And pressed in X, so I'm too far away. I think we could have got away with some bits. That can go here. This can now go... Yes. In there. Still not quite central, but that's looking better. That's what I wanted initially, I suppose. I like that. And now, 2 scorpion tails could even go where those columns are. But I like the columns. And I've got 1 scorpion tail. But one would just... One would look weird. And they're quite big, so it's not... One at an angle here, and then another one at an angle there, and then 1 column at the front, perhaps? Or just no tail. I think we'll leave it as no tail for the time being, and we'll leave it like that, but we do need to go take down another sandworm so we can finish the beams, because we've only got 4 left. Unless, of course, to do the variant in the column style, uses 4 beams. Which it doesn't. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 at the back. So the chair needs to come forward a little bit so that beam can fit on. There. How many deep are we? 1, 2, 3. Now Sylvan said the Gargantuan rug that she's put down is 4 floors deep, because that could be cool to have on here as well, with his head here pointing that way. But that's 4, so we would need to go out 1 more, which we can, and then you've got a bigger overhang which would look good from the side. Yeah. Well, that's gone through the floor, but it's allowing it. Why is it allowing it? I'm going to question it, I suppose. How many floors are we on? 5. And we need 5? 1, 2, 3, 6, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no beams. We're going to have to go kill a sandworm. Where's the closest one? He's on the move. He's the closest. Because we can just nip through here. We can then take that sandworm down. And that will be enough to finish the beams. And we only need the beams. The walls are just going to look the same. They'll look like that, but walls. We've got 2 that side, 2 that side, so we just need the 1 here. It'd be cool if there was a sandworm rail variant. And then I was thinking of braziers. Braziers all along. So we're going to need some iron for those. And some coal to fuel them. And then braziers just all lighting up this whole area. And a couple more by the chairs, perhaps. And then my idea for the scorpion armor, which we'll have to take down a few more scorpions, or maybe just we do one more so we have two, was to have a mannequin in scorpion armor here and here standing at attention like they're guards. That was my idea, and that's not quite central. What time is it? 11:58, so we've got time to go and take down another sandworm. Let's just have a little bit of fun. Easy. It looked like it hit here, but it must have been just the muzzle flare from the rifle. Anyone else? We'll see some Komodos running up for some lunch soon. I just like using the rifle. It's so cool. Highly recommend getting this rifle, doing the Gargantuan campaign, and getting yourself the anti-material rifle. Do it a few times, get a load of licenses and get a few of them and put the different attachments on. I suppose we could see what the tail looked like in the corner. And then if it's indeed worth getting another tail. How is the tail's bigger than the chair? Now it looks nice and smart with the polished wood for the base, but that doesn't suit the vibe of this because you don't see it on the chair and it's not on here. So I don't think I'm going to put that here. The nice, smart, polished wood, it doesn't suit the vibe, and it doesn't when we had the bigger vestige either. So we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna put some braziers, and we're gonna have the two columns, or maybe just the one column. Anyway, we're gonna have to go take a sandworm down. He's still on the move. That's relatively close. It would be nice if he could just come around here somewhere, because that's even closer. We don't need much with us to take him down either. We could do it with just jerky. But we'll go and empty the inventory. I wonder if the armor stands need to be inside, because if they need to be inside, it defeats the mannequin vibe. So let's go grab a, and let's just test that theory. Knowing Icarus, they'll need to be inside. Ah, no, it doesn't say no shelter. Sweet. So let's put one out with our armor that we've currently got. Now we might have enough to actually make a full set and just have two. I think it's 14. Yeah. So stand at attention, one each side. It's a shame they can't have a weapon, because holding a spear would look awesome. Let's go grab the armor we've already got and see if we could craft with what we've got. Let's see if we can craft one more piece, or one more set even. Before we go take down the sandworm. Where? There. Yeah, we had loads of sandworm scales as well before the tragedy that struck. Oh, when was it? A couple of weeks ago in the storm. Cured leather, leather. We've got quite a bit of cured leather on there. But cured leather's fine. That's just leather and sap, which we've got. Ooh. Ah. Did we lose all the leather as well? And here's me been destroying it all day. Yeah, we've got no leather. Well, that's easy enough to get. We lost so much in the fire. I mean, it couldn't have come at a better time. Right at the end of, right at the end of the series. Did we get leather from the Garganotans? We should do. He's gone low. Now there is an attachment for that rifle where you can have homing bullets, which seem quite cool. Just interested in the leather. I should have really paid more attention to how much we needed. But we'll get... I'm hoping it won't take long to get a couple hundred. That's 44 already from 2 kills, so... It shouldn't be too bad. That doesn't look too bad up there, does it? Yeah, because we could put like more beams going down, make an actual... and going across here as well. Yeah, that would work. We could even put straight beams going up and make like a... Oh, we're going to get beam happy. Not sure how we get more leather from a wolf than we do a massive ape, but how much is that? 120. I should think a couple hundred will do. 27 from that last Komodo. Ooh. Got lucky on that one. 36. Couple more hunts. A nice large deer would do nicely. That's not one of the large ones. Tyrannus will do. I wonder what it was looking at it from afar. It was just chilling out on the side. It looked really weird when it was sat down. Is that... He should give us a good amount. All sorts of noises to the left of us as well. We'll go and check out. But problem is I now have to find it in all the mess. Should have paid more attention. Is that it? Yeah. $33. Oh, I've got over 200. That should be enough. It's the carapaces that we may struggle with. Is it 50 per? I think it was 50 per, and we've got, I think it said 60, so we could, we could be okay. Can't get rid of that smoking chest for full of the money. One viewer recommended going back up to the station, coming back down, and it would get rid of it, but it didn't. I've done that a few times now. It just will not disappear. Right, let's do it. See what we can do. That. Yes, one full set. What have we got left? 10. So we can't really do much more. That's not a problem. So we want all of those to go on our mannequins. Now, I'm not sure what damage, if any, and shouldn't be any, need another mannequin, the armor will take, because it's outside, exposed to the elements. Doesn't do much when it's on you, so I don't imagine why it would when it's on the mannequin. Nope. That was the wrong one. 14. There we go. Standing guard over me when I sit down on it. Now, I would sit down on it, but you can't use the camera when you're sat down, so I can't zoom out far enough for you to see it. So I'll have to get someone else in the prospect, and they can take a picture. Any volunteers to come and well, I'm obviously gonna do some fine tuning and tweaking to get it central, because I imagine that might annoy a few people. Shaunicus, if he ends up watching it, that will be driving him crazy. So for that, I might just leave it, actually. He's been on the Savage Prospect before, helping take down Garganatan, so if he wants to dick around with it, then he's welcome to it. But we'll probably leave it there. Right, so we're doing some scales. We're going to go take down a sandworm so we can finish our beams, and were we going to go back one more? Why were we going to go back one more? I mean, it would look like a better overhang, but then this is going to be, oh, we're going to do it for the Garganatan Prime, weren't we? For the rug. But we need to do the boss first. So we won't go back just yet. When we get the vestige and stuff for the rug, which we'll see what it looks like on here. Hopefully the chair will go on top of it. You know what Icarus can be like. It's funny like that sometimes. It'll be, no, it's too high. So we'll go take down a sandworm so we can finish the back bit and the beams and around here. Is there 2 in that desert part? Nah, it would have been good if there was 2 there. Must be, yeah. Anyway, let's oh, it's 3:30. By the time we're there taking it down, it could be dark, so I think we'll do it in the AM. So let's just go and dump the rest of the stuff. Yeah, that's not central at all. You can go back in there. Braziers. We can see how much iron and coal we have left. Okay, so we've got coal there for 4, but there's no iron. So we'll need to grab iron. So I think we'll leave brazies for the minute because I'm not sure which caves are around. Because I've never done the thumper on here for the brazies. Because I definitely don't have any already made up. No, not on there. I mean, I wonder what we get for 5 iron. 5 iron for 100 nails. That's half of it, isn't it, I suppose? And we need 20 for 1. And we want at least 2 to go either side. So when we... Yeah, hopefully he'll still be there. So when we come through here, there was some ores. We can hope that there's some iron. And we'll use the old miasmic so we get as much as possible. And we can dump it in here. That sounds like a plan. Overflow. Never had so much epoxy on a Styx prospect. Hello, Sean. That's it. Sean, which way round is it? Lecom, Sean? And well done for, and thank you for catching this stream. If you've just logged in, I'll go and show you what we've accomplished thus far. But we're just waiting for nighttime to come, which shouldn't be too long so we can sleep, because we've got to go take down another sandworm. Mr. Ironside's that sounds cool as hell. So what we've done is we've started to make up our Scorpion King throne. So it's not central, as you can see, but that's quite deliberate to annoy someone. Like if he ends up watching it, you'll know who. But we've got the Scorpion throne, the big ass vestige trophy even at the back, which is one of my favourites. I think it does top the old Garganatan Prime. And we've got 2 guards standing guard, funnily enough, in the Scorpion armour as well, either side. So we're just waiting for the next day so it doesn't get too dark. And we're going to head over, take down this boy for some more scales so we can finish some more sandworm building pieces, grab some iron, because we're going to put some braziers around it as well, and then it shall be finished. But I'm kind of liking how it's turning out so far. And this is, I'm warming to this, the sandworm building pieces. It's a lot of the texture, but I'm warming to it. I prefer it to be nice and uniform like this, as a bit more haphazard, so it's quite cool. First name is Sean. Ah, you live in... Okay. That makes perfect sense then. It's a good name. It's a strong name. My brother is called Sean with the same spelling as well. Right, 1706, so not too long. Yeah, we can't put any railings up. The wooden ones just wouldn't fit. And those iron ones around Garganatan wouldn't fit either. Never mind. What other infantry can we sort out? So as soon as we wake up, we can get going. But knowing our luck, there will be a storm as soon as we wake up. We can sort this out. Let's go and top up our oxygen as well. I guess we don't really need that coal in here. We're not really... we won't be using the forge to repair. We've got the repair station upstairs. We'll take some more of that. Then we'll use the kinetic rifle a little bit more. Iron. All the oxygen and water in case anyone wants to come and visit me and Ted. I've got one in a bag. Nice. Oh, we shall have to send that up and the exotics that we've got, but we're about to get some more anyway, so we will do that afterwards. And we can sleep and then head off. Oh, I've got a sink in here now, though. Right, we shall check. We'll get some food for Ted. Should probably grab some butternut squash. I think there's still some down here, so we can make the desert food for him. You know, because the old gigantic gizmo doesn't like it when it's too warm. Oh, I'll just food buff up. We don't need it for the fight because the anti-material rifle can takes a worm down in just a few hits. But actually, I think I'll take some carrots because that will give us a nice buff. We still got poison pill, yeah. And we'll just take some max health. More health, stamina, health regen. Oh, projectile damage. Projectile. It doesn't matter. These do the same, so it doesn't matter which one. Oh, although I've got the fruit and veg modifier talent, so I should have that one. So that should have given us 3. 4 of 4. Ah, I'll get rid of that. So we'll keep these 3 active, and then when we're about to fight, I'll take some pickled carrot. And I am tempted at some point to bring down cow and chicken so we can make some cake. If you just have one slice of each cake, your health goes up to like here, and the projectile damage from the carrot cake is like 30%. And you've got 20% on carrots, so you could have 3 slices of cake for massive health boost, massive stamina boost, projectile damage boost, then have some pickled carrots for your 4th, and then have, I don't know, one of your bigger 250 health boosts and some projectile damage, and then you're golden. So 3 cakes, pickled carrot, and I don't know, one of these, a meat pie, or yeah, if you had your shepherd's roll, you've got some 15 projectile damage, 150 health. But if you make it with the cultivar backpack, which I've not put on this prospect yet, you get an extra bonus from that as well. So we're going to do all of that for on here. Anyway, we digress. We need to go kill a sandworm. Yeah, the diabetes. Quite right, yeah. And we can't make insulin in the game just yet. It's not one of the options. The pickled carrots, would that cancel the carrot cake out? Highly doubtful. I imagine in something like Vane, still to play that. I keep watching videos on it and it looks good. Obviously, a lot of work's gone into it by the two devs. Kudos to them. Very, very good job. But it's so immersive. It's like literally anything and everything that could go wrong will go wrong. So I haven't tried it just yet. But I imagine if you were to do 3 pieces of cake for an entire week on Vane, I imagine something would happen to your character. They may even gain weight. I don't know. Ah, it's damaged already. Can we make it? No. We definitely need to make some stone brick ramps. I haven't seen any Vane yet, just an Icarus junkie, yeah. Icarus was my, I was going to say my first game on this channel. It wasn't. The very first game I did a video on this channel about a year ago was actually Void Train, which is having its 1.0 release towards the end of November. It's quite a good game, but it just never took off. And then I started to play Icarus, and Icarus has got a good following on the old YouTube. And ooh, I also love the game. The very first time I started to play, it's alright, we're leaving the area to play Icarus. I didn't even leave the, we all know that starter island on Olympus. I didn't even leave that. Right, iron, there we go. I seem to have the attack speed attachment on this pickaxe. There's that little bugger there. First try. Right, so it was 20 for one. So we'd need 40 ore for one. So 80 ore, done. And that will give us 5 per 1 noxious crust. So that is is enough iron straight away with just those 3. But we'll grab a couple more just in case we want to do a couple more. I'm really hoping that worm is now a little bit closer. Yeah, first try. We all know what it's from. It's a good film. I think I prefer it to the second one they did. Inside Ted. So what's the your favourite prospect you've got currently going, Sean, on Icarus, and your favourite map? Have you done the Great Hunts yet? We're slowly working our way through. We've got the Rime Tusk to finish next. And then we're over to Olympus to do the Quarite one. We won't need these down on the hotbar at all. But you never know. We've got our poison, but all the carrots, that's what we were going to do. Right, let's see how much... Oh, I'm doing that thinking he's up here, but he's... He is! Oh, yes, he moved. What are all those? they're all going to leg it in a second as soon as whichever worm is present pops up. Or as soon as I start shooting. Ancient Shade. There's 2 shots. Look at that. What's behind me? Well, he would be down by now, but we were rudely interrupted by a Garganatan. There he is. God, it's never been so easy. There we go. This will be enough to finish our beams. I'm so glad he popped up right here and wasn't there. Now, if there was a scorpion here, I'd be tempted to go and take it down. But we've got 2 here. And the other one is all the way over there. If it was here, I'd have done it. If it was here, I'd have done it. But that's just simply too far, and I'm feeling lazy. I'm building huge mega bases in all 3 biomes in prep for great hunts. 75% done. So you're making like awesome bases and stocking them up before doing starting the campaign? Are you doing them in order, like Olympus, Styx, and then Prometheus? Because I've done it. I've done Styx, Prometheus, then Olympus, and it's actually turned out quite well because using the anti-material rifle that you get from the Garganatan is good with the Rime Tusks. You know, get a little 1-shot, 1-kill from afar. And then doing the Rime Tusk one, we unlock the bow, which is going to be good with the drill shot arrows. For that ship must be finishing. Yeah, for the drill shot arrows, which we'll need for the Quarite boss. So it's not a bad way round of doing it. When you say mega base, how big is mega? Oh, as graceful as ever. I remember when I first started this series, the old Savage Survivor, and we came across those worms, and all we had was a crappy little bow. I was like, no, not today. And then we got the rusty shotgun. That was quite cool. Yeah, looking back, this has been a fun challenge. We got the sandworm bow, the caveworm bow, the scorpion crossbow. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Wrong direction completely. Oh, there's a bear. Ted hasn't fought a bear for a while. Oh, he's alright. Right, wood and fibre, which we should have. We'll get the noxious crust on the go as well. We can get these braziers lit. Who knows, possibly by night time in this day, we can see what it looks like. Meg for me is usually 20 blocks squared, 4 high. Like, oh, that is mega. Is it all concrete you use as well? And like one big square, or is it more like a compound with different buildings? Kind of like to see that. If you're on the Discord, post some screenshots and we'll have a look at that. Could be quite cool. Right, let's get these beams made. I think we've got enough. Yeah, there was enough floors already for when we get the Garganatan head. $32. You never know. And the sandworms are easy enough to take down anyway, so... And it's just wood and fibre. Ah, I forgot. I didn't even look. We got loads of iron. Oh well, we've got more. I'll go and grab the load off Ted, but we need a biofuel can as well. Could put make the residue cleanser, but it's quite big, and up top is already full. I have to put some more wood and there's the old save wood and sap in here so we can refill these. But we got a few. I don't think we're going to run out anytime soon. One big square concrete blocks with 10 by 10 area for barn. That's massive. Was that it? Copper. I saw coal somewhere as well. Maybe I should have mined some coal as well. Got 4 there, which is fine, but do I remember seeing some more somewhere else? I don't rightly know. Don't think so. There's not going to be any. No, that's not the place for coal. We'll grab those. We'll grab those. And we'll grab this. Really need to sort the inventory out on this prospect. I've never chatted on Discord. I'll look into it. Yeah, we do. Hey, you don't need to chat if you're if that's not your thing. It's a very welcoming bunch. So, where would be best? Perhaps we kind of want that highlighted a lot, don't we? So yeah, the footprint of the armor stands is strange. We can go right behind it. That might look quite cool. Seeing it lighting up from behind and then lighting there. That could be quite good. Well, we'll see in a few hours' time in game. And then buy the chair. such a strange sound when they go down. Right, so that's finished. That's put. Can I? Sometimes you can't get up if you've put one here. Yeah, see, I'm stuck. Can't get up. Stupid prospector. Just thinking, shall we put the other 5 out quickly? No, we'll wait. But we'll do some more skills with the beams. No. Can we go the other way? There. I heard that start to break, but if we go this way, then it should connect from that side and not actually break then. But now they won't break anyway. Let's go the other way. It was working over here perfect, and now it's been a little... Well, quite frankly, a little bitch. Don't want to fall. That will look better from down below, I imagine. But we'll leave that like that. We could even, I'm not sure how I would get there, down without building some sort of scaffolding. Yeah, I don't like having those there, so... do we need one going across there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, now I'm just waiting for nighttime to come so we can see what that looks like. Maybe walls around edge below floor. So at the bottom here, so you don't look through. So it looks more solid. Yeah, because there's a big bit there, isn't it? May have to go and take down another worm for that. Because we've got 7 beams left. Yeah, and we've got 7 beams left. And it's 2 scales per wall. Yeah, we'll have to take down another worm for that. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm just trying to visualize it. It would look cool. Where's the closest one? It is huge. Your base, you mean? Or that trophy? Maybe when we sleep, the old sandworm has moved back to that spot, because it's very handy when he pops up there. Maybe we need the tendon for the armor and stuff. For the vestiges, which I'm not sure we can unlock. Because we've already done the operation over on Olympus. What about like 2 more stairs? So we've got stairs 3 wide. Or is it good just having the one going up into the chair? Yeah, yeah. Trophies, they are all big. You've seen the Garganatan one as well. Look at him. That boy's massive. But next time we're over on Olympus, we'll have a look to see if we've unlocked, or if we've already done the dry run. Because that's the operation for the big sandworm trophy, which we need to unlock. Because that would be so cool to have on here as well. Utterly savage. No idea what they would look like. And it would go, you know, we could have going all along like this edge here. We could put some sandworms over in here. And then, well, I think that's probably about it, isn't it? Yeah, they're the only 2 bosses. The scorpion and sandworm. I do have land shark, actually. But I'm not sure I've got a land shark vestige. We'd have to do a thumper to call those up. Yeah, that's just a normal Garganatan, not the prime. Yeah, so we would have to do a thumper to grab the land shark vestige, because that would be quite cool. I'm not sure what that would look like, but I definitely want... Look, I've got 3 sandworm vestiges already. That was just from today. So we'll probably end up getting a 4th today, so we can do those... that wall idea of Sean's. That'll give us 4 vestiges. And there's 4 scorpion trophies. So there's this one, there's the chair, there's the wall mounted one, and there's the tail one as well. And so I'm not sure how many there will be. Hey Claudette, welcome back. Yeah, still going. Still going. Not for too much longer. And we do like to get around about 4 hours or so on the Wednesday. We just need to go and kill another sandworm so we can finish that trophy bit off. But that's what it looks like so far. We've got the beast here. It's not a central, we know. This is what the building materials look like. It's quite cool. But we've run out of scales. So we're going to... I want to wait till night so we can light these braziers. We've got 4 behind here. To see what that looks like. See if we need to make any more up. But that's what it's looking like. I do like it. And Sean came up with the idea of perhaps putting some walls down here to make it look more solid. So that's what we're going to do. So 1 more sandworm for that. But they're not in our nice close desert bit. They're, you know, we've got 2 here. And we've just taken the one down that was here. But I'm hoping tomorrow it might be back, and if it is, it will be on our little plateau bit here, so we could just run in 4 shots with the anti-materia rifle and he's down. I've been saying that all this gassing, chatting and waiting, we could have run down here and taken this one down. But we shall see. Because I foolishly did a little... Oh, that's just the food running out. Did a little boo-boo. So I was thinking as well, do we make it 3 stairs wide or just the one leading up into the middle? Haven't decided that yet either. Yeah, but I do like that. That's quite cool. Well, we're not going to use any beams. So we can see what one of them looks like. While we wait, we can see what one of the walls will look like. When we'll use the bigger area bit as well. Yeah, just one. Poopy. I mean, I imagine, I know what it'll look like, but it would be good to see exactly how it joins in. Dealer's choice, 1 or 3 stairs. Yeah, it'll look good either way. I kind of like having the idea of like a single one leading up and then it coming out wide. I can't get this to go underneath. And I don't have another one to be able to lock it underneath. We could go and get a different wall piece though. Can I even make another one? God, we're really low on materials. We've got a few stone bricks. Oh, we were going to make some of those for the stairs, weren't we? I guess we can do 3. Right, so I can put this this one up, and then the other one I should now be able to snap underneath a bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Is that the right way around? Balls. It's a bit like scoria from the back. So that's what it looks like. Oh, and it's getting dark. Braziers are about to go on. What do we think? Would we then need angled ones in here? Almost need another one just for that gap there, but it would be a complete waste. Well, we're going to try it anyway because we need the scales. Yes to the angles, yeah. Oh, shadows coming over. You can see it slowly creeping its way. I think it's going to look cool when it's lit up. I'm just that trophy is so damn high. We may need some more braziers, like maybe here and here. Now we have enough iron and copper. I would just need... What's that? Is that a shadow from clouds? We would just need some more coal. And if when we wake up, old Mr. Sandworm is here, we could go through that cave and grab some more coal. Let's go do a repair all while we're waiting for the night to fall. Saying that now, I'm not going to have anything in here. Let's go grab some iron so we can repair that hammer. It's really quite annoying me seeing it all busted up on the hotbar. We'll put it back in the bag as well. Oh, it's still there. Nice. I was saying earlier how I don't like how they suddenly disappear from a charging dock, and I wish they just stayed constantly on there. I'm not sure how long that was there for, though. I can't really remember. Still not quite dark enough. Don't want to ruin the effect by putting them on too early. Yeah, because we need some more coal for there anyway. I think you get 6 hours-ish burn time with 100 coal. Oh, there was some in the forge. Yoink. There we go. That was easy. That can go, that can go. Yeah, we need some butternut squash for Ted's food for his desert. He's got only one Arctic, but he is the Arctic, so he doesn't really need that. Endurance, yeah. He's like Gimli, you know, he's not made for long distance running. He's a natural sprinter. So we've got plenty of soybean for some more survival. We just need a load of seeds. Got loads of that, and we need some more of that. So it looks like I think we need to do a bit of farming and cooking in here, so we can fill this one up with all of our food items. And I think we will cool down and make some cake, and we will turn this into a greenhouse. But we don't have any glass. Keep opening the wrong one. We've got silica, however, so we can put this here. Silica's in there. Oh. 24. I thought we had a little bit more. We don't. But we'll make up some glass for it. Ah, there's a bit there. Yeah, that can do all of the coal needs. Let's do a bit more. Iron ore is needed for composites, isn't it? And we've got some iron already cooked, so I think we'll, just in case we need some more composites, we'll keep that. I say more composites, we haven't got any. Oh, we've got 12. But we'll need more. It's still not dark enough, 5:30. We may have to wait till like 7 o'clock. Oh, let's take some of those for our medical cabinet. I like the medical cabinet. That was a good loot find. And the pipes here. I'm not sure if you saw the ones I've put in there as well. Supplying, it looks good. I think it looks good. Got a sign that we had saved as well. Subscribe. Stay up past your bedtime. Yeah. I mean, sleeping isn't really a thing on Icarus, is it? You get your buff if you wash yourself and that's it. No crafting is sped up, and you know, you don't need to survive the night or anything. Have a little look to see It's that one. We unlock the armor as well, which would be cool to have on a stand, armor stand as well, guarding the throne. So I think we shall do that one. Yeah, we will. We'll do obliteration. We're not going to do that now, but we will definitely get that one done. Still too light. It's not going to have any effect. Just when you want it to get dark quicker, it doesn't. But if it was here still, it would look quite cool. But alas, it's not. Still no shark there. So we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 walls and 4 roofs. So that's probably not too much glass. Might. I'm not doing the maths in my head. Don't think we've got any... Oh, we do. We've got steel. But it needs to be connected to water. Is that the wrong way around? It is, isn't it? No, it's not. Is it? No. Ah, I don't know. Not the best, but it won't stay. I didn't go on, did it? Once it's done, I'm going to pick it up and put it back in a cupboard. Put a jug in it. Put a jug in there? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. What else is needed? Epoxy and steel. Well, we got loads of epoxy. And we've also got a healthy supply of steel. Yeah. Okay, 14 more for the walls. Yeah, we'll need a bit more silica so we can take the old miasmic out. And grab some silica. Hopefully there'll be some just around the way. And then, you never know, might be dark enough by the time we get back. I think Ted was just about to go and chow down on something, but I rudely interrupted him. Oh, sweet, there's 2 here. There's not, there's 3. How am I encumbered? Coal's quite heavy. I just saw that. I don't know what it... That's just some corn. Looks strange in the distance. I was wondering what it was. Sometimes you can get a lair pop up here as well for some more miasma. I mean, there's a garganatan there. Can't see any close layers. But we've got quite a bit for our repair needs. Throne box to keep coal. That's a good idea. And the best ones for that survive outside are the ones that are the like the MXC ones, or the ones that we can loot. One of these ones, but one of the smaller ones would be nice. Just grab those. Grab those as well. We could put those upstairs. Actually, let's just do that, and we'll use this for that, and we can just stock that with coal. Because I think the others will get destroyed, not in shelter. And we want it behind so it doesn't ruin the look. Will I be able to turn it, rotate it? No. Maybe we could put it underneath. But then it's a ball egg to get to. Oh. There we go. We'll leave that there for now, but we could get a smaller one and hopefully it will go right there. And yes, now it is dark enough, but I need to get rid of the... We need to get this silica on the go. Sorry, Ted. But we'll need another biofuel. I say we're not going to run out anytime soon. We keep doing some miasmic stuff. We just may do. Can I? Thanks. Nope. Kind of want silica to be done first. We should have the walls, yeah. Reinforced. Oh, I'm actually going to need 2 more, aren't I, for the way in. Nice. And I'm going to need a door. 2 doors, because I'll do a double door, I think. We'll do a double door. Don't just want them... Because it would look good, like, kind of there. What about upstairs? Like another lot on this. There we go. I'm now also no longer encumbered. Temporary floor out place. Yep. That's the man that knows how to build right there. Put a floor out, stand on it, then put the box properly instead of trying not to fall. Right, so there's the walls and door, so we'll grab that. I was going to put that upstairs as well. Then we're going to go and put the coal in and see what it looks like. We're going to wait for the flash storm to finish because I'll just put them out straight away. Then we're going to see what the coal looks like. It's way past our bedtime now. Look at that, it's gone 10:30. What can we do while we wait? We could eat some jerky. And we've got a spare pair of binocs, which can go up in the bedroom. There, we can wait for the silica so we can do 4 roofs. There's 1. Just checking. Right, 3 more. Guess we can change that out. Where is, if we have any? No, doesn't look like we've got any. Ah, there we go. We'll take some of that and the wood that's in here. And this one. Right, that can now go and make us up some more biofuel. Ideas flowing. There we go. That should fill up all of our empty and not so empties. Should give us some change as well. Right, storm has almost ended. Oh, it's taking a little bit of time, isn't it? See, you should have some coconut cake, because the coconut cake speeds up crafting, which is quite nice. Now, 2 more, just 35 more glass. Then we can make our, well, the shell of the greenhouse. We'll need to do the crop plots and connect them, but that will be next time. Right, it looks like the lightning is over. Hey, here we go. I say like it's it's a big event. Lighting of the cauldrons. I really hope this looks cool. And they don't set fire to anything. I just thought I saw power 100. It's not too close to set fire to anything, are they? They probably would have done it by now. I'm just very cautious of that because of what happened last time. There we go. Yeah, hope it doesn't set on fire. I turn around now and it's all ablaze. If that's the case, it's going to be a very abrupt end to the stream. It's not. Good. Well, the chair looks quite cool with that there. The guards look good. Maybe it's still not quite dark enough, or we get a lot of light from the planet, but we can't really do anything. I mean, we could put some more, another, like I said, at the front here. Maybe along the back as well, just to fully light up the whole back part. Could look quite good. But then I'm not going to get too close to these beams because they likely will catch fire. And then I just give up. I quit Icarus. That's not too bad. I mean, we'll need to be higher up to see them from a distance because it's... that's cool. Yeah, We just need someone now to come and join the prospect so I can sit in the throne and then someone can take a picture, because you can't zoom out while sat down in camera mode, which is a bit frustrating. Let's go and sleep now. Rage with binocs. The binocs? Yeah, that does look good. We could... Yeah, we could also put some along the bottom to light up the wall bit. The creature deterrent there. Yeah, so we could do... That's a good way of zooming in. And I just need to be sat on it now. So any takers, come and take a picture. Not now, next time. And we'll just leave the braziers running. There's 6 hours on those. King Kong vibes. Yeah, good catch kind of is, isn't it? But there's the Scorpion King throne room. It's not really a throne, platform. Thanks, Claudette. It's taken us, what, nearly 4 hours? But no, we've done other stuff. If we were to just come straight on, go kill the sandworms, no, it wouldn't take 4 hours, but it's not too bad. But we're going to do one more worm before we finish, so we can get the scales and go all the way around. And it's 2 scales per wall. So what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I think we may have to take 2 down. And of course, he's not back. Glass walls. Glass walls underneath. That's controversial. I mean, it could fit the vibe with old Gargani over there. Yeah, we'll let those finish cooking up. But this is the greenhouse for next time. How many do I need? 2. Sandworm walls over by Gorliza. Gorliza. Sandworm walls along the foundations. We've just got the normal stone floor as well. So use sandworm along here as well. That's going to be a few more kills. Don't have time for that tonight, but I like where you're thinking. I wouldn't have thought of that. We've just got stone walls over them. So a similar platform setup that we've got over there for Gorliza. For old Gargani. Yeah. And I think the braziers suit the lighting over there much better than having light bulbs. This is a light bulb job. Alright, let's get this simple bit down first, and we'll put fucking hell. Icarus and its storms. It wouldn't bother me so much, the storms, if you could be out in them for a little bit longer. Oh, that's got more in here than I thought. was kind of hoping that would fit in snugly there. But I'll just dump it here for now. Because when I put the walls up, I'm going to move the beehives anyway. Don't tell me I didn't take the bloody roof. I may move that metal reservoir. Ah, I have to move the trophy. Right, there we go. Oh, do I? No, I'm going to leave that there. Looks quite cool, actually. Yeah, we'll leave that in the greenhouse. So now everything that is in this bit should get the greenhouse buff, and I'm going to leave this exactly the same. Honeycomb's so heavy. The braziers are still alight. Whoa. Forgot that was there. We could do some beeswax wood stuff. Because we're not going to need all that mead. We can use that just for the mead that we wanted. So I guess my build style on old Icarus, Sean, is the polar opposite to yours. You go for those massive Megazilla builds, and I stick with my very subtle, small, cozy builds like this, because this one doesn't need to get any bigger. Now with the greenhouse, we are going to be... Oh, bugger, forgot about those. Very self-sufficient. We can just, you know, do some fine-tuning of it all and just make it look a bit better. But other than that, there is no more building that needs to be done here. Well, I'll keep these here as well because it looks... I think it looks quite nice. And I might build a 3-story high. Am I the only one? You're the only one that lives there. So you're a Megazilla build as well, Claudette. I'm just the only one that does the small builds, then, am I? I'm okay with that. I think Sylvan as well. I think she also does quite big builds. Yeah, a lot of space. I can imagine. 2. I don't know why I put that in there. I'm going to pick it up. Hotel style. Ah. There we go. Now we have a fully sealed greenhouse. Yeah, I'm going to pick that up. It's kind of... because we've got it all connected to the actual pump down there now, I don't need that reservoir because I've got one there as well. So I could just pick it up, put it there next to that one and connect it that way. So I'm not wasting it. And because they do... It looks good because I want to keep it like a... I guess it's not so savage anymore, but rustic, humble kind of theme. But inside we've still got, you know, running electricity and running water and technology and so on. Love the look of your base. I took inspiration from you and wrapped my base in waxwood. Yes, it is very expensive, but it looks awesome. I'm really happy with the the redesign they did of it, especially on the outside, but the inside, Ted, the inside, the varnished look is just so good. It's just brilliant, and you put it with stone. That's how I envisioned, you know, like builds on survival games to be. Especially when you do the old half-half. You know, like that. It's brilliant. It's so cozy. Oh, I was going to move those, wasn't I? But I don't think they fit because we were saying with the varnished, polished wood at the back. Yeah, so we just need to get some paintings up. We've got some decorating that needs to be done inside for sure, but the rebuild from the disaster is le fin. So we can put all of this away now. I need to redo the composter. I use reverse thatch in places to for inside, like a living wall theme. That could look quite cool. That could look nice, like in the greenhouse. If you could have like glass on the outside, and then you could put. Well, I guess here it would look good. Would it? You know, we could do a double door entrance of the thatch, like a living wall bit here. What do you think that would look like? I don't know. And then put one of the leather doors in the middle. So we've got a grass wall with the leather door going in. What would that look like? I've never thought of doing that. Because it would fit a greenhouse quite nicely, wouldn't it? More ideas flowing. Gold cross leather doors. Is that the elegant ones? I've got the chemistry bench now. I can make the better fertilizer with sulfur. It grows slower, but you get more yield. Yeah, I need to sort out my entranceway. I like having 3 beehives. I don't know why. 3 just looks better than 2, but if we're gonna play around with what it looks like, we could just pick that one up for now. And then walk straight through. Oh, that metal plating one is an absolute pain in the ass. If it's the one I'm thinking, where you have to make, what's it? It's like a landing area that's surrounded in 3, like armored metal plating. It's a lot of materials to make them, and you have to wait a long time if you want them all to drop, and they only drop 1. Yeah, it's a lot of materials to make that one. Right, that's there. So this is our greenhouse. I like it. It's cool. 57 minutes to finish. No, I think it's 57 minutes and then another one drops. And then you have to wait another hour for another one to drop. So you can do it that way. Or, of course, you can craft them yourself. And then I think... yeah, they drop in different locations as well or something. I remember doing that one. It was an absolute... It took ages. But luckily I had quite a few materials at the time because I had a titanium depot just down in that way somewhere. So it worked out quite nicely. Oh. There's 2. Where does that come from? Right, what's this stair? All made, just got to run in all locations. Second time doing it because I had to delete my first 6 Azor, of course, yeah. At least you've got them all made and you don't have to do that rigmarole. It's a good word, rigmarole. Right, so I'm just thinking in my head... What, so where we've got... So what have we accomplished? We've just done a greenhouse. We now just need to do the insides. Shall we quickly try before ending what it would look like with the thatch walls, with the grass facing this way? These would need to come back a little bit, I think. I mean, I like the way with the light there as well. I do like the way you come in and it is open like this. I'm not sure. I like the idea of having it, but I'm just not sure it would work because I like the openness of it. Because you obviously can't have the thatch outside. A swift fart and that's gone. What else? Well, that's been accomplished, and the main one was we've got this accomplished. Make the room too small. Yeah, 100%. So this was the main aim of the stream, to go hunting. We did some scorpion, we did some sandworms, and we've got this. It started. It's not finished. But we'll need to go down. I'm thinking maybe like 3 or 4 more sandworms. Or possibly just do 6. Just repeat all 3 of them twice, so we can go around, all the way around here. Because I do think that will it'll look stronger and more, you know, kingy like. And then possibly do. I'm not sure about putting it around here. The stone brick might work, but then it's very close to that. It might clash. I don't know. We'll have to think about that as well. Just trying to think what we'll do the next time we end up streaming over here, which I'm just trying to think when will be, because we've got Enshrouded, of course, coming out next week. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I agree. I'll say again, Sean. It would make it just too small. We were going to just get some sulfur, weren't we? In there. Oh, have we got any sulfur? Yeah. We're going to make that high quality fertilizer, compost, whatever they call it, for when we do our planting of the crops. It is basic in sulfur. I've probably not unlocked it on this tune. It's definitely along the top. Yeah, it'd be T4 because it's chemistry bench, isn't it? Still got old sand written down there. There we go. High quality. That's what you want. So 25% on the growth speed is not too bad. But 50% on the yield. That's super smashing great. We'll do 48 of them. Resistance. We'll keep that in there. No, we'll take that. What I think we'll do as well, where we were going to put the coal storage box, we'll pick that up and put it in the greenhouse for the fertilizer storage. And think of something else for here. I wonder if you can do like a hatch one, and we could put a hatch one at the back. I don't know. We could try and go back to one of the POIs and see if there's any more, you know, little boxes or whatnot that we could get, and the burlap sacks to put in here. No, we'll keep the gap so it's easier for me to run in and out of, so we can put that in here. Why is that out? Upstairs. Just finalizing and sorting out a few more little bits. That's all good. Yeah, I like that. We've got some signage. We've got the electrical pipes. I like the fact that they're two different colours. That's nice. We need to put some stuff on here. You know, microscope and stuff would have been good. Have I actually unlocked that? Because you can make it. The decorations. Not sure exactly what materials would be needed. I can't remember what they're called to search for them as well. I don't think they're that far along. No. Tier 2 seems a little bit low. Oh no, there they are. Laboratory themed decorations. See, battered microscope. I'd have liked a normal microscope. But we may, what do we need? There's like steel, electronics, glass, copper wire. Yeah, so I think we'll, because we lost all of that stuff in the fire, we're going to have to craft some of it. So I think we'll do that. And if we moved that, because it is kind of, I guess this and this are out of place. This is chemistry, so it's fine. The material processor is also fine. And then we could set up, with that stuff, we could set up a lab. But we lost the laptops as well. We're going to have to go, but we'll go back. There's definitely one here. And I can't remember where else there may have been one. Oh, there's Morris's place around there. He might still have some stuff. So we'll go back to those two places. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. So I think it is now past my real bedtime. I'm gonna just clear this up, and we shall end the stream here. I just need to get my water tool. And let's think about what shall be done next on the Stick Survivor. So we shall... What should we do next time? Next time we shall complete around here. So we'll go off and do some more sandworm hunting and scorpion hunting, because it might be nice to have a couple more guards. Maybe in the corners, I don't know, or at the front. Possibly. So we can do that, but we need some more sandworm scales for sure. So we'll do that. We'll do some farming in our new greenhouse. We may go and take down old Garganatan Prime solo on hard mode, so we can see what the rug looks like. That could be quite cool. We'll do the operation first, though, so we have less the normal Garganotans spawning, so we'll get that done first. And that might send us to a POI where we can get some bits as well, I don't know. And we'll also head over to those other ones to see exactly if we can loot anything. If not, we'll do some crafting and sort our little science lab out up there. I think I'll probably take that wall down as well, so it's not blocking so much of the light, especially for there. And we need to do a bit of cooking, and we need to make sure all these cabinets are locked and stocked and ready to go. So we've got quite a lot to do for the next stream. That could possibly cover a couple of the midweek hump day streams. We shall have to see how it goes. So, ending the stream here. Thank you all for coming along and hanging out and getting involved, chatting along. If you enjoyed it and you haven't quite subscribed yet, please make sure to do so. There's a lot of you new guys coming to watch the Icarus stuff that haven't yet subscribed, so please give us a little subscribe and a little like. Yeah, building is 100% endless. There's always something to do on Icarus. You could just get lost, which is why I like it so much. It really does do a good job. And I think that is about it from Ironside. Yes, that is it. Thank you all for watching. The next Savage Survivor, I guess we could still call it, stream might be next Wednesday. We'll have to wait and see. There will still be a stream on Wednesday. Might be Enshrouded, or it might be over on here. Hit the notification bell, check the YouTube so you can find out. Have a great day to you as well, Ironside. Claudette, thank you as always for coming along. Hope you managed to get those operations finished. And take care all, and I shall see you next time.